What's with the on the water furrows? This is my little fishing dock, but I need to GTFO because I've already done this. I listened to the radio and the helicopter is coming today. So it's already 8:30. The helicopter could come as soon as 9. I need to go. Before I go though, I just, for my security, for your security, cow, you already gave you water. All right, and I think I'm packed. Like, my water bottle's full. I know I already watered the cow. I have food to take with me. I have the tissue to muffle my coughs. You know what? I'll keep that with me. I'll keep that with me. All right, we're on the go. We're on the go. Let me just start running. The goal is to get to the place I was at before. Oh God, there it is. 9 a.m. heli. Great. All right, let's just keep running to our destination. All right, we made it. Oh, joy. All right, so I guess I'll make it up to, or now I'm just going to walk around. Wow, and you ran all the way out here and you're not tired? All right, but now we're just going to walk around during the helicopter event, nibble on whatever food we find. And we're ready to fight. Got a weapon in our hand if need be. Now, the plan, if there are somehow multiple sprinters show up, the plan is to head to the deep woods and just honestly try to lose them in there, get them separated in there, seek shelter. But hopefully, I mean, this could be a really chill heli. It could show up and then leave. We could get a 1 pass. I think our last helicopter was a 3 or 4 pass one. Now, honestly, I'd prefer it. Yes, at least 1 more pass. That way the helicopter just wasn't in the woods. Ooh, hello. Did I see a rabbit? Yes, I did see a rabbit. Oh my gosh, a bull! Alright, you know I'm leveling up if I'm foraging bulls.
It's like a reward.
Will they make the cowbell worth it one day? They make it worth it? Can I ring that bell? Oh, also, Dr. Sparkle Pants, thank you for the gifted. Marking fuck you. The special sign. Double citrus, orange and lime. You know what? I see you're getting a little sad. I don't see any zombies.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
There could be. There was one out here before. There was like one of those body of. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's one right there. See? strange when there's just one. I'm always looking for, like, another. Worm. Just trying to keep a lookout for that, you know. That sprinter zombie I keep anticipating showing up. It's like, ideally the sprinters would, you know, do their little scream and alert me to their presence. But I just feel like that can't be counted on. Alright, that was second pass. Alright, we've got, I'm gonna record passes. When I'm getting a little high up, I need to go down, actually. About face and head south, away from the road. Get to the chopper! I don't think the helicopter could land here. I don't know if it'd be safe enough, all these trees. Ooh, strawberries. Strawberries actually better if you eat them all by themselves and you don't put them in a bowl. They're like the only fruit that gives you more happiness if you don't eat it as an ingredient. Right. Well, just getting the bowl has made today a huge victory. I have the power of infinite happiness, so I just have to deal with agitation. Now, agitation does make it more like my depression is going up faster because of agitation, but I can combat it with happiness meals, which I get a lot of different little things while foraging. The bowl will actually let me use that. Oh look, I'm kind of back at my house. This is my little spot. Alright, I guess I'll dump some things here. It's my little wilderness camp. It's got everything you need at a wilderness camp. It's got a bed. It's got a crafting surface. It's got an open air rain catcher. Got a little fire that I can't accidentally walk into. Alright, get it over with, get it over with, get it over with. Alright, they're on the ground. Holy smokes! Okay, away. Away and sit. Let's rest. I need to do less running when I hear the sprinter cry, but it's just I want to get it like just a moment before we stop and fight to catch, you know, catch my bearings, get a little space, but I also burn extra stamina that way. Holy smokes, were you anticipating that? I wasn't. I mean, I was dreading it. I didn't think it would actually happen, though. Ugh. Is it over yet? I think that was pass 3. So close. So close to the little sleepy cell. She came from like this direction, so either from up top or from the woods that I've been traveling through relatively blindly.
I love bread. I love bread.
I think we're okay. All right, I think that was 3 passes. Now, I definitely have enough time to get back home. I could do some crafting out here. Let's carve some rods. Let's carve some handles. Now, can I make a new knife? No, I need clean rags. Did we get any water in here? Oh, okay, it actually has a little water. All right, I'm gonna rip up your clothes. Should also get these handles off of me. Before another sprinter appears. A big cup of coffee? This is a clay amphora. This is your survival. This is what you build in a survival situation in PZ. If you have nothing, like no tools, nada, zilch, you're dropped in the middle of a tile with no water. You need to forage tin clay. You need to get a pointy stone, and you need to get a branch. You can use the pointy stone and the branch to carve a trowel. A wooden trowel, and then you can take your tin clay and turn it into an amphora. All right, I think I just need 1 to make another knife. This knife looks like it has a little more health. Oh, wait. Okay. The zombies are coming. Okay, that means the helicopter left in this direction. Like other audio cues, you can't necessarily tell what direction they're coming from just from the way they sound. You need to look for zombie movement. And I'm assuming since the zombies, these slow shamblers, I mean, I've been crafting here stationary for, what, 2 hours? So they've been taking their sweet time walking up to me. All right, I think it's time to run through the woods again. Gosh. All right, let's give you a rest, though. Get that out of your hand. Let's give you a rest. All right, let's go. Let's make it back home. Oh, why are you a little... Why are you a little over encumbered? I hate stopping and standing, like right here where there's no visibility. Alright, there you go. No longer over encumbered. Alright, I just don't want to pop out at my base, like, exhausted. Okay. Alright, she's not exhausted. Gosh, that's so lovely, not having you immediately get exhausted just from running. Alright, weapon out. I haven't even had to use your tissue yet. Alright, we're going to be listening for the cow. If there are zombies, if there are zombies here, they should be moving towards the cow because the cow is loud and making noise, as loud as a generator. So, if the cow is calm and no one's freaking out, no, can zombies swim? They can't. And water also doesn't freeze. Like river water, pond water, water stays fluid. All right. Looks like we made it home and escaped the helicopter. Perfect. All right, and I hate to do this to you, but I gotta BRB. I'm so sorry. Please listen to the stylings of DJ Zomtoast while I'm away. And we're back. We're back to our Barbie Apocalypse dream house. All right, I'm nervous. Nervous about that sprinter we just saw. But you're about to hit your first tally, the big 5. How'd you dig a furrow in water? There is a dirt path. So, if you have a sack, you can make dirt floor. This has been in the game since build 41 at least. Probably even longer, but you can build dirt floor with a dirt sack. So that's what I've done. I have a dirt floor. And I did that so I could chum the deep water, aka 7 tiles away from shoreline. And that way, when I go fishing, I get better fish because they're from the deep water. And I get, like, faster catches as well. We're min-maxing everything. You learn something new every day with this game. I don't know if it's every day, but I still learn stuff with this game, man. There's some weird feature or some new way of innovating and doing something. Sometimes I have to relearn the same thing over and over again, though. I think I go up to the cars and I honk by the cars. I think that's what I should do today. I have 10 days now. There's like this nice peaceful time after the helicopter where it's like, all right, for the next 10 days, I don't have to worry. Oh my gosh, and you got a bowl today. Can't wait for you to become a tailoring master. Boop. Sometimes I learn the same thing over and over again. We're twins. Yeah, some lessons need to be written in time. Still don't know half this game. There's so much. Maybe one day the zombies will swim. Maybe one day the water will freeze. Alright. Weapon in hand. I'm gonna shout. I'd rather not have zombies sneaking up on me. Also... No depression. Keep eating little bit salad. Eat your little bit salad until you're happy. Alright. For my chum.
Hey.
It would be funny seeing zombies do swimming animations. I feel like it would be more like they turn into some type of, like they go underwater and you can't attack them while they're in the water. Something like that. Oh, did you hear the sad news? Microsoft is selling the company that makes State of Decay 3. They're getting rid of it. There's, it's not just them. It's like two other companies, I think, but not a good outlook.
Hey.
Please, Indie Stone, never sell to Microsoft. The game murderer.
Hey.
It'd be fun to see zombies pile on top of each other. I don't know. I don't know how... Like, I don't want to see, like, a hive mind in PZ zombies. They already have they can break fences down. They've already made it so removing staircases, aka removing a way for zombies to reach you, makes it really dangerous. Like in build 41, going up and down a sheet rope was free, And build 42, a sheet rope can and will kill you if you attempt to climb it not in the right physical conditions. I think Microsoft's getting out of the gaming business. They're definitely getting out of the small-time gaming business. They're not going to get out of... I mean, I don't think they'd get out of Minecraft. I still assume that's like just like a cash cow for them. But at the same time, I don't know. Like they bought these companies and then they don't produce games for like years. Like we're still waiting on State of Decay 3, and I don't know if that was even close to releasing. Another one. Another one. Oh. All right. Oh, shit. Run. Okay, I can remove this. That was just a reminder that the helicopter was today. All right. 5 sprinties. Okay, let's fall back, have you sit and rest, and then I guess approach the road.
Run.
No, State of Decay was not close to releasing. Maybe releasing into early access with 2 to 3 more years of development or something like that. But maybe they'll get bought. Maybe I don't know if they can go like independent. Abe's is the emergency broadcast. Yes. That number is different every playthrough. Can we have a helicopter survival gamba? Like, will I survive the helicopter, like, right now? I don't know how I would do that. Like, if I die any point at all after the helicopter, I'm dead. Man, there's just one zombie and it just happened to be a sprinter. The 2 zombies that found me recently just happened to be sprinters. Also, Stuart, it's been going well for me. So far, so good. Survived 2 sprinter attacks already. But yeah, 6%. I'm just so lucky there was just 1. I feel like eventually we're gonna get 2 sprinters at once with no fence nearby. And that's when the real test happens. Alright, and I'm out here just trying to grind mechanics. I need to get mechanics to level 2. So then I can hotwire a car. And this is the trailer we got the cow from. Alright, do I guess I honk now? Doesn't matter how long I hold the honk for, the first tap is what they hear. So if you want to pull lots of zombies, you're continuously tapping Q. Doesn't bode well for State of Decay 3. Maybe Microsoft just taking what they got and giving the game to another studio to finish. I mean, someone would need to buy the IP. And it would still need development. All right, I want to go look at it. You got about 2/3 through Rogue City, and you kept telling yourself to go back. Plan was to New Game Plus to get few bits you missed in the early missions. Had fun with that, though. As far as shooters go, pretty easy with some of the upgrades. It goes on sale pretty often. Alright, I'm just being... Oh, okay. Okay. Did those zombies see me? Got a nice little nimble level up earlier. Okay, some of the trees. The trees, they speak to me. I mean, Microsoft is closing multiple game studios, so I think they're just trying to get out of the business of like owning these small game studios. Okay, why are you all here and not at the Why are you all here and not at the car? All they had to do was wait a year before slapping everything on Game Pass. Right. What do you have stabbed into you? A paring knife? Excellent. A bush breaker. It's ridiculous that a paring knife can break a bush. One step closer on my electrical journey. The Diary of Joe Bernard. All right. They're all kind of looking in my direction. I'm just, you know, one at a time, one at a time. We fish for fish, we fish for zombies. What is this? What is I've got problems. What is this that one little horn honk got me all this. I was gonna say, do you have muscle strain yet? I can't decide if she's seen me or not, but I'm gonna have Rat walk over here. Is this mask time? Is it time to wear a mask? Keep back the stench of the zombies. Yeah, they were so... Helicopter probably started around here. So definitely within the distance. And then helicopter followed me all the way here while I walked around this area. And then I think flew away this direction because I had zombies this way. So honking the horn probably gathered up zombies around here-ish. That's all right. I need some, we need some XP.
Please, I'm a star!
Oh, Tricia, you're a star! Right. We put away our weapon when we rest so we can get up fast. Pick a color, Tricia. Red, orange, dark yellow, yellow, dark green, green, forest green, dark blue, blue, purple, dark pink. Oh, no, no pinks. No pinks right now. Alright. Looking fully rested. Oh wait, I have to go to sleep soon. Right, you are my last kill. Then I'm off to bed. Any of you have a flashlight in their pocket? Where'd everybody go? Purple!
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Alright, you've been marked with a special sign. Hope you're staying cool. Basement living is always cool. But yeah, it's getting really hot. So hopefully the heat wave in Europe will be better if it's getting really hot where I am. Is that how it works? Only one place can be hot at one time. Okay, I'm trying to maneuver into a position where I'm standing on that zombie. Don't get up. Oh, she's dead. She's dead, Jim. Alright. All of your clothes off. Alright, and I'm not fighting anymore because you gotta get home. 40 minutes. 40 minutes, you gotta get home. No, it's not how it works. Well, damn it. It's gonna be getting close to triple digit numbers where I live over the next couple days, so. It's gonna be a little hot.
Please, I'm a star!
Oh my gosh, Dex! You're a star! Right, you know the drill. Pick a color, any color. You heard a can? Little can ASMR. Dark green. I'm just waiting for zombies to one day respawn down here by the house. That's what I feel like is gonna kill me. I'm just gonna be running home, not even thinking there could be danger here. And there's gonna be danger here. Cow seems okay. Alright, and this thing is slowly filling with water. Stop hiding behind the tree. Made me think you were gone. Doesn't the respawn timer reset every time you visit, though? No, it doesn't reset. It, like, pauses. And then it builds up while you're not there. Like, I don't think... That's what I used to think. I used to think you could interrupt the respawn timer by revisiting an area that you had already been to. But I'm pretty sure it might even be working in the background. Like, even though I'm here, the timer might still be technically ticking. And then the moment I leave, there's a chance for it to respawn. Something like that. All right, you are 83, so I am going to try to maintain now. So that might mean doing more fishing at, unfortunately, in-ideal times. Or in-ideal weather. But I have almost everything I could need from foraging. Like, I have a saw. Maybe some nails would be swell. I have a bowl now. A tent would be nice. A tent and like a bigger bag, but I'm not going to get a bigger... I don't really think I'll find a hiking bag foraging.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Jerome lad. Purple if it's available. I definitely have purple still. All right, microdosing happiness by eating teeny tiny little bits of mushroom. Are we still on Dirt Fishing Lady? Yes, we are. She just survived her second helicopter, so is now our most advanced Extinction character. Jerome. You don't want to be henceforth known as Jerome lad? This is your new internet identity. You did not choose it. It was thrust upon you. Oh, I could be barricading you at night. Since we do have door opening zombies. I've left all my windows open though, and I've left my doors unlocked because I'd rather them just not break anything. Just come on in. I'd rather you not break the furniture. Everyone pronounces it Jeremy lad. All right. I'll be different. Jerome. I'll be the one who says it right. All right, can't catch weather. Oh, wait, and I'm trying to stop you from losing weight. So eat more fish. Eat your highest calorie fish. No, you're gonna have to eat all of this. And this can't be, that can't be put into a salad bowl or something like that. I can only do the fillets. What is this? +5 hunger. Are you an evil? Oh, are you some type of evil lemon? Why does eating this lemon make me hungry?
Put your hands together.
What
and
is
I'll
this
mark us with a
evil?
special sign. It's a symbol of
What
our
is this
friendship.
evil? Dex! Wait. You beat me. You beat me, Bob. I appreciate you, though. Thank you. You've been marked with a special sign. Too slow. At least the jacket and stockings are giving. We're giving business. We are business rat. All right, but what to do with you? What to do with you? Think we go kill some more zombies. I think that's what I do. I think I bring a bunch of this fish. And then as soon as you can eat, I have you eat. And we go up and we fight some more zombies. How is your napping? It's 3. I need you to get to level 5, ideally. All right, and you can also make this thing for napping. So this is what I'm going to be using most of my stones for. This is slightly more durable than the stone blade scythe. And for just basically burning twine, I'm going to get much more XP for napping than I would any other way. So we're going to make this until I can get to napping 4. And then we'll try to just push all the way to napping 5 for the stone maul and drill. And then I'm basically done with napping. Where is thy floating crop? Hello, egg. Oh, and look, you can eat. So don't eat the egg. All right, and I can't eat past full to bursting. So even though I'm not meeting my calorie needs, I can't actually eat anymore. This is one of the reasons why I feel like hearty appetite can kind of kind of work as a buff for you. Because being hungry isn't that big of a negative. It reduces your strength, like, so your carrying capacity a little bit, but it's relatively easy to mitigate. All you have to do is eat. And you can oftentimes deal with that inventory capacity drop. All right, weapon in hand. Got your tissue. Wow, the tissues actually... Normally I only ever use tissues when I would have a cold or something. But with that, you're like constantly sneezing and coughing. So your tissue will get burned, like used completely up super fast. But with smoker... I mean, I basically left this in my offhand all day. Like all yesterday and into today, and it's only been used a couple times. Oh, and it looks like you can eat more fish, so eat more fish. Yeah, we can get like, ooh, minus, if we go past -10, well, we basically get full to bursting. The lemon bug has been reported many times. It has been around since 42.15. The evil lemon. Lemon bug, I've seen it too. You can use an ingredient too many times and the stats go into the negative values. You ended up needing to go into debug to delete mine. They were unable to be moved. Yeah, I've heard of that. That's one of those things I've heard of, but doesn't really happen too often. To me, at least. So that was the first time I saw that positive hunger, and I was like, uh-oh. I know you are a corrupting thing. Immediately into the trash can. While I still can put you into the trash can. All right, and I can't pass up logs because logs are 30, 32, 36 handles. 12 small handles per plank. All right. I will want to bring some of these branches home. Oh, I could make some jawbone axes as well. You had Negaverse vegetable oil. The Negaverse. I like that. I feel like that's like where Sailor Moon villains are from. You're about to start your first legit run in a year? Oh shit. In PZ? In what? Mr. Hyde is a backpack. Will you miss his moos? Maybe, but I could probably replace him with a female cow that was more useful. Multiplayer sprinters in the desert. Living the cactus life. A battery. One day I will have a flashlight. That's basically the only thing I'm kind of really hurting for. Flashlight. Right, before the zombies went that way, I see one up here. I see a bunch up here. More egg. Oh, hello? Thank you for not being the sprinter. Alright, well, the good news is the rest of the car looks clear, and it seems like there are only 5 zombies left. You don't have electrical skill high enough to build an improvised flashlight? No, and I don't know if I know the recipe either. Like, I think the level requirement is electrical 1. I might also need medical shears. I feel like I remember the improvised flashlight recipe being more difficult than it would appear. Because you're like, okay, so a little bit of electrical stuff in a can, but the pliers are specifically like metalworking pliers, multi-tool, or metalworking pliers. And then you can't just have scissors. It's either medical shears, sheet metal snips, or a small hacksaw. And not a regular saw. Specifically a small hacksaw. So kind of like the tools are a big hurdle to get to an improvised flashlight. Might be easier to blacksmith a hurricane, like a lantern or something. Or what I'm hoping is a zombie will have one in their pocket for me. Or I'll forage one. Medical shears are the easiest, yes, but I don't often find medical shears like stabbed into zombies. Like all of my loot is either forage or is it common to find it stuck inside of a zombie? I'll have to keep track if I find medical shears on a zombie. We are, how many days alive are we? 19. So we need to live like 9 more to start getting zombie spawns with the really sweet loot. On the ground, sir. Alright. Do I dare to do a little shout? Okay. Movement right there. Okay. All right. Movement all around the van. Right. Looks like she saw me. No sprinters? I might honk again after no zombies show up from shouting. that's just a fork. Here we are, running into muscle strain. Alright, I'm standing. The zombie I'm standing on is not dead. Now they're dead. That one's dead. Let's get the leather coat off. That one looked interesting. Like a biker or something. You'll definitely have more interesting pocket loot than these little suburbanite zombies. Got cigarettes? You look like, oh, a construction worker. Maybe you'd have cigarettes. Right, mint condition boots. You have a hole in you. Are you better than my leather hand wraps? My leather hand wraps do 10 and 20. You do 15 and 30. Okay, the double yell. Right, from up there. I'm not going to be driving anytime soon. I don't have to worry about keeping the road clear. I want to do my mechanics. I just did another shout. I think I'm clear. This is just Extinction. Alright, let's hold shift while we do this. Ready to run. Even if it's just running directly into the car, that is safer than standing here. Trying to get me? Nerves of steel. For now. 4 honks. This all showed up with 1 honk. We're gonna do 1 honks until no one's showing up. Yeah, those are a lot of specific items to find. Also, this moved. This is not the way these cars were parked before. Last time I was here, these cars did not look like that, and I think this just actively moved just like a second ago. Oh yeah, it's vibrating. Questionable, questionable. Oh my gosh, how are you hungry? Please eat more catfish. Yeah, I have carpentry chisels. Alright, we got everything out of there, so there's nothing left. Alright, let me check something. Can I path? No. So if I honk, I have this little tube. This little tube. I honk and then I have to run out of the tube and then run that way. Ah. There's a person. What did you bring me? What is this? Mason's trowel, okay. Not as good as a wooden trowel. Will never find me. I crouched and ran away. Alright. Oh. Fishing now before they can all group up. That's unfortunate. Now, we're doing 30% less damage with this agitated. Dismantle that watch. And still haven't gotten rid of that down arrow. I'm saving the scrap electrical just in case. Just in case I luck upon a generator. They don't want to hang out. Don't like killing zombies. Don't like being near trees. If there are sprinters, I don't want to be near a tree. It's a spot for a sprinter to hide. I was gonna say, I saw someone leaving. You're not the zombie I'm trying to fish. Two zombies up there. There's still that one lady over here in the bushes who I can just not get to acknowledge me. You are a sprinter. Alright, we got this guy. Kind of surprised at how many are still here. You're about to pass your 100 kill count. Trailer's pushing van across the world. Hopefully the trailer will keep the car here until I'm... Gosh, I'm not even Mechanics 1. Until I'm Mechanics 2. I'm trying to visit my cars every day. Oh my gosh, it's a multi-tool. That's one. It's dull. But that's one. Like, that is one piece. That is one piece of the, What a find. That is one piece of the hard-to-get tools to make the flashlight. So I just gotta keep grinding electrical, and maybe by the time I'm done with that, I'll have the other tool. Alright, is that everyone in the trees over here? I've got these two up here I want to kill, and then maybe one more honk. Oh, I shouldn't have yelled. I shouldn't have yelled. I haven't yelled that far north before. Alright, I am listening for sprinter screams. Right, both zombies are dead.
Matrix my ass!
That's not a sprinter. Should I give you all the ability to do a sprinter scream at me? I don't know. Definitely not. I was gonna say, I think that might get me killed, or... Alright, exhaustion. Alright, let's head home. Let's head home. I'm gonna craft you some better weapons. I'm gonna work a little bit on your napping. We wouldn't abuse them at all. Right, I need to bring home branches.
I'm not in trouble at all.
Right, one here. I think once I get... I don't know what tools I need to make... I think it's the stone axe that I get at level 4. But I think I'll just make a whole bunch of those. Because there's plenty of these large flat stones to use. They're basically everywhere. And I'll probably need axes. Alright, back up. Backpack. Don't have room for that right now. Depression has come back with full force, too. So this is what happens when you don't eat your little happiness mini salads. But you can eat this big old fish. You're still with a down arrow. I wonder if I probably couldn't pick out this dirt trail from any other. We have spent a lot of time on it. Can't eat any more fish. You know what? We might try to do some evening fishing. Maybe not with, I don't need a trash bag. I just fill you up with seeds and that wouldn't be any good. Right, approaching the base. Listening for the cow to be going crazy as a zombie alarm system. Right, cow is calm. Do you know why the lumberjack failed the lumberjack exam? Because he got stumped. All right, Pants, you got the dad joke. You got the dad joke of the day. Wear your crown with pride. Right. Bugs are up top. All right, multi-tool. I think I'm gonna go put you in the place I'm storing electrical stuff because that is your purpose. Gloves, I brought you for tailoring, so that is your purpose. All stone rocks can be eventually processed into blocks, so that's what I'm just gathering those up for. I'll just need to make a bunch of stone blocks eventually. Either just to level up masonry or for the beacons that I want to make outside, the little fire pits that I can't run over. Okay. Oh. Got this to put away. We'll eat the rest of the mushrooms. Let's put your boots upstairs. You're looking filthy. Ooh, if a zombie has a white cowboy hat, remind me to try to pick that up. I want to see if that makes us a little more noticeable at night. Like if I can see my glowing white cowboy hat, that'll be better than seeing nothing. All right, and you are out of fish, so we ate a whole fridge's worth of little fish. I'm gonna keep trying to fish with our... Oh wait, these are the little ones. I have one big one left. Alright, yeah, the rest of these are my bait size. Okay. You need to get cooked, but I'm not gonna cook you right now. And then this, you're all bait. Probably not gonna catch 50 fish. Alright, I saw plenty of ripples out here earlier. Oh look, there's some even closer to me. We'll fish those for sure. Wait, do I have bait on you? Yes. Still have a fish fillet. Did the ripples disappear? Did the ripples disappear? All right, out here. I don't know if I can reach that far. Gosh, and the reflection is crazy. Why is water so bright? I really feel like we need to up some of the contrast. I know there was a mod we had on multiplayer that upped like the contrast for water with it was like dark water. It's impossible to see. Remember when I got Allison to use the dark water mod? I know, and it's just a little bit of torture between how dark the night is on Extinction and then how bright and reflective the water is. I'm just always squinting when I'm looking at PZ. Yeah, definitely can't reach there. Oh wait, did I need another fillet? Yes. Wasting my meat. Wasting my meat on these tiny fish. Oh, but let's just look at our skill level and know I'm almost a third of the way to level 6. And I have plenty of gem left, so I was just doing this to try to catch some more dinner. Do you ever get bored of PZ? Not yet. I mean, but I don't just like I mainly play PZ on stream, but I play a variety of video games. So I think that helps keep me from getting burnt out, but I'm also used to playing the same video game forever and just kind of, ooh, this looks like a big one. Hey, 1,000 calories. That's what I want. That was from the Shallows. Except now those ripples are gone. But I've just done a lot of kind of a little bit easy, a little bit of an easier version. We are just doing regular Apocalypse PZ, lots of loot, not a lot of zombies in that version of the game. So now we're trying Extinction, which is a little less loot, a little more dangerous zombies. Get a nice variety. Also living in a different place. Living in the woods as opposed to the city. If I'm right at the edge. No, I can't reach. All right, I think I'm done with fishing. Oh, wait. None of you could be sliced. Oh, you could. Want those guts. Alright, these are my bait ones. Oh my gosh, and she's still one piece of fish. Too much for her. Full to bursting. Oh, you're laying down. Skill check. Looking all right. Nimble 2's nice. Running 2 is nice. Do I need to hand feed you water? Oh, you seem okay. Oh, finally. Arrow gone. Arrow gone. All right. So I just need to keep that arrow away. But I definitely need to go fishing tomorrow. So tomorrow's an all-day fishing day unless it's foggy. Where's my battery? Going there. Let's try to catch the weather. Do some squats while you wait. All right, nice breezy 75 degrees tomorrow. Or this is technically for today, so some clouds. Rain ends in the morning. Tomorrow, a little bit hotter, 78. Clear skies, a little bit of clouds. Alright, some flavor text. But we're set. And no rain, no rain. But I still think I'm gonna fish tomorrow. Alright, let's work on some napping. Alright, making a bunch of twine. And then I want to make... Can I make this with... I can make it with medium handles. Oh, that makes my life a touch easier. So I'll be able to chop trees, get their planks, turn the planks into medium handles. All right, I could turn all of my branches. Okay. All the branches into wooden rods. Why are you so freaked out? Smoker and claustrophobic. Keeps that heart constantly pounding. Okay, and then we're gonna make as many of these as I can. All right, each one of these is 40 XP. So every stone, every flint flake is 40 XP. Not bad. Right, and that is my new weapon. Also, when we checked the radio, it didn't say anything about power grid fluctuations, didn't say anything about water. Oh! Oh, but water must be out. Water must be out because it wouldn't let me wash my whole outfit, so the sinks are empty. And are you... Yes, you are now losing weight, hungry. This is cooked. All right, and just barely managed to keep that down arrow at bay. All right, to get the pillow bonus, I have to have the pillow in my offhand. You can read a little bit of the first aid book. Just until You're no longer alarmed. No longer panicking. Oh, her hair just grew. Can't tell. Did you naturally wake up or did you wake up a little early? Let's fix your hair. Don't carry your pillow around with you all day. Do we sleep on the balcony because of claustrophobia? Yes. Gotta feel that outside air against our skin. Alright, I had already declared that today was a fishing day, so let's get... Alright. I have 6 more chum left. 6 more pieces of chum left. That was going through it. I have plenty of fish guts to add to it, though. Go get your bait. Will that still work when it gets really cold outside? Eventually, yes. I just need to get high levels of fishing. We're looking to get around 6, 7 before winter hits. And then I'll be able to catch really big fish. All right, now I just need to wait. Need to very carefully not eat any of those fillets. Letting the... Oh, there are my ripples. I'm gonna go pet the cow first, though. Oh, yeah. Did you dig a furrow in the water? Yes, there's a dirt path out there. Building dirt floor paths has been the game for, I mean, at least since build 41. But we're bringing it back. In the world with no nails, this is how we do it. This is the dirt floor tile is also how you roof a house if you don't have nails. All right. Bring me fish. Ooh, foraging's about to hit 9. Fishing's about to be 6. But I'm mainly doing this because she needs to eat. Like that was... I have a little more fish in the freezer. Big calorie fish. Alright, right, just throw it on the ground. Do you need bait? Yes, you need bait. Got some small channel catfish. Not what I'm looking for. I'm at least looking for medium. I am fishing 5 now. I am of average fishing. Shouldn't I be catching mediums? All right, I'm pressing escape to cancel the animation of her slowly putting it in her bag. You can just drop that on the ground. You will still catch the occasional -5 fish, even at level 10. They should let you release those fish to like, and that released fish works as like chum, essentially. They should let me throw back small fish. Guess the furrow is really just for reference points. You know where it is. Yes, I have the start and the end marked. I mean, technically, this is the only real tile of dirt. I was stingy. So you can pick up the same tile of dirt over and over again, and you still make it so you can walk on the water tile. Although I can't, this isn't real water. Even though it looks like water, I can't, like, I couldn't drink from this tile here. I couldn't wash myself in this tile. It is a dirt tile. It just visually looks like a water tile. That's why the tile I'm standing in has the real dirt, so that's why it has furrows. Alright, I chummed and I've only caught 3 fish. I have bait. I am now, though, officially a third of the way there to level 6, so let's hit 2/3 today. Ooh, we've got some resistance. All right, reel it in. Oh, don't get that red. They're pathetically small. I don't even know. Are any of you... Can any of you be sliced? Okay, 3 of you can be sliced. Milking cow or sheep should require animal care 3. I mean, they're working on it, right? Stressed cows, like, kick over the bucket and waste all of your milk now. I'm pretty sure I had, like, a bucket disappear after I milked an animal. So they're doing tricksy stuff. I don't think milking a cow, like having no animal skill and being able to milk a cow is going to be part of the game for much longer. You're gonna have to, they're really making level 1 for most of the skills such a hurdle to get to if you don't start out with it. Like, napping is awful. If you don't take wilderness knowledge and you don't start out with that like 1 level in napping, it is such pain. Like, same thing with tailoring, like the grind from 0 to 1 tailoring. There are a few skills, like I think welding's okay if you have, but I mean that's a resource intensive skill. So it always is mainly, do you have the resources? The level 0 grind is hell. Indie Stone's trying to discourage you from learning new things. If you weren't born a carpenter, why even bother to learn carpentry? It's just going to be so much harder for you. And once you get out there and find those books and VHS tapes, I mean, that is good. Force the players to engage with the gameplay. Oh. All right. Secretly, are you a really big fish? Big catfish, 2,000 calories. All right. Well, you are most likely fed with a fish that big plus the other fish you've caught. But I'll keep fishing these ripples. But we might do a little fighting. I think I get more XP for the bigger fish, too. $1,200 out of 3K. Do get more XP for the big ones. Approaching 5 months in your sandbox. You're being very careful now. Just don't go to any high places. It does make the professions more meaningful choices. I like it. I mean, the books are such an insane like booster too. It's like if you don't start with the knowledge, you really, really want those books. So I think that's a fair trade-off. You have to go out and get those books. And the books are getting more linked to thematic locations. So you're going to have to go, if you want carpentry books, you got to go to carpentry locations. You can't just go to a singular bookstore now and have half of your skill book library taken care of. You can't even go to like a school. And I think the different level schools, like elementary, high school, college, I think they'll also have different level books. Although I have not seen for myself how good the LV library can truly be. What wizardry is this? It's called Build a Pier out of dirt. And walk on your pier made out of dirt. Wait, do I need bait? Yes. But once you build this, there's no going back. Once you kill a water tile, there's no returning it to a water tile. It's dead. I think you can maybe go into debug and try to fix it, but I've never done that. You do remember doing a Build 41 run, going to Riverside School and getting both cooking and carpentry to level 10 the first week of the TV and books? Not to mention the other Survivor shows. Yes, I would do something very similar to that with my early game routes. I told you, that's why I was like, Rosewood used to be the best place to start in 41. Base in the grocery store, all the food you could possibly need for your like first month or two. Run across the street, get all the books for your library from that one bookstore. Watch the TV shows and dismantle beds at the inn across the road. And your carpentry 10 in no time. Akron Community College Library has lots and lots of books, all tiers. Excellent. But that's like a big, it's a big scary place. You gotta fight to get access to all that knowledge. Could you build a wooden floor on the dirt tile in the future just for looks? I would. If I had nails, I would have gone that route immediately. I have no nails. But if all of our dreams will come true in the future. A beautiful dock. I would even probably make it, I don't know, 2 wide I think would look good. Here and then here. Alright, well, if the ripples are still here, I'm still fishing the ripples. You can drive a car in the field across the street. Kite all the zombies from the school over there. Yeah, I'd be worried to do that tactic with sprinters. But that could definitely work in Apocalypse. Might use a car to fish all the sprinters out, though. Can you walk on water? No. From here to here is a pier I built out of dirt. They're all catfish. It's a small largemouth bass, and then it's a small smallmouth bass. Only the big catfish. There's only been one. Guess how am I doing on bait? 16. Built out of dirt? That's wild. Just dirt floor. Just dirt floor. You need a sack and some type of shovel to fill your sack with dirt. Oh, that looks like a big one. No, a medium. Medium number 2. Stand further back. I've tried that because this is a 1-tile pier. When I move, if I try to stand further back, they'll like swim to the side. But you're right. If the fish struggle the closer they are to you. But it was really annoying when I would stand here and then they'd start going like this. Fighting me in this direction, so this is why I'm just right here at the end. And there's no penalty besides them struggling a little bit more, or just struggling in general because they get close to me by fishing this close to the ripples, because the ripples are away from the the shoreline. And the shoreline doesn't change when I build either wood or dirt out here. The shoreline is this. It's not anything I can tamper with. Build a water tile with a bucket. Talk about something that would be too strong. Yeah. I mean, water... you would have to, like... I don't know how they would get us. I think with maybe Masonry 10, you should be able to build, like, a well, which is essentially like an object that would produce water. I don't know if we should ever be able to or allowed to manipulate. Like, if water stays this way and we can build water tiles, you're just going to have a bunch of moats popping up everywhere. Or, like, zombies trapped in places because someone dug 2 water tiles at the front of a house. Oh, zombies, you can't escape anymore. Can't pass over this water. Alright, this is going to be good enough for one day. Like, maybe today and tomorrow your food needs will be met. Medium number 2, you work in healthcare. Do you know what that means? I can guess. I could take a stab at it and probably get close. I don't want to stab at it. I think you're correct. I don't think being in the yellow threshold is any danger. I only think being in the red. Is that the last... Oh no, I saw a ripple. Saw a ripple right there. Yellow slowly does line damage. Okay, so keep it even out of the yellow if you don't want your line to be messed up. Right, still have bait. Let's check that fishing skill. Ooh, okay, I said it. I said let's get to 2/3 of the way. If I can get 1,000 XP a day. That's very nice. I'm getting some more big fish. The real end game when a single catch is equals 2 to 3 days of food. Is that still possible? Can you get like a 6,000 calorie fish still? It's been so long since I've had high level fishing in this game. Basically since it first dropped. This might be the highest level of fishing I've gotten to after the fishing meta changes. After they nerfed fishing like crazy. You can still get 40,000 calories. Fish. Yes. That's what I want. One fish for the entire month, please. Still have my bait. I'm almost there. Is that a raft? No, no, it's a dirt pier from there to there. Nice sturdy. Nice sturdy little mound of dirt I dug up and made for myself. 4 tiny logs attached with dog bane rope. Fishing 7's the magic cutoff. That's what I've heard. Fishing 7, so I guess that's where I'll try to hit before winter. I just said I have 6 more chum after this. 6 more chum. So if every bit of chum gets me like roughly 1,000 XP, I think I'll hit fishing 7, no problem. Oh, get out of the yellow. We're about to hit 2K out of 3K XP needed. And then it's just such a pyramid scheme because the bigger the fish, the more XP they give. So I feel like at a certain point, it'll just be like smooth sailing because I'll just start catching the giant fish. Like every fish will be a medium, which will be like double the XP of a small fish. And then most of my medium fish will be large fish. You're able to keep weight on at fishing 5, but you just had to spend more of your day simply getting calories. Yeah, it feels like it would be I mean, at this point, I can make... Technically, I don't have to fish, okay? I could be doing my classic... There's a zombie over there? All right, well, I'm going to go take care of that. Can't just have a zombie roaming about nearby. Are these ripples finally done? I'm 71 XP or 69 XP away from being 2/3 of the way there, game. You really took my ripples away at the very end. I think they're gone. Can the zombies swim to you? No. But they can walk on this little path I've made from this spot of the shore to that spot where I fish from. They can easily walk right there and corner me on in a little like dead end. I will fillet you and cook you. Let's go deal with the zombie first. Ooh, and you're actually gonna use axe. I know I've been using the metal pipes, but we just made you some axe tools, some axe weapons, so try that. And how are you doing, Cow? Are you doing okay? Well fed, not thirsty, calm? Napping 4. I'm gonna chop all of these trees right next to the water edge. I'm gonna get a little bit of breathing room over here. Right, can we get eyes on said zombie? Alright, come over here. I have just a little bit more visibility.
Hey!
There's one. There's more than one. Here, zombie. I don't see them. I hear you, cat. Oh, another flashlight. Lighters are my only flashlights right now. Man, haven't gotten any cigarettes in a long time. And I'm checking all the zombie pockets I get.
Hey!
Alright, do we think there's a third one? Or is it just these two?
Hey!
I think that was the cow.
Hey!
Alright. Let's, prepare. Oh, gosh. Why'd you scare me? Why'd you scare me? I forgot you existed. I was like, that's a demon! What's this terrible beast with horns in front of me? Okay. So, the fillets
Stay in the
I'm
loop. Put your
keeping as
notifications
bait
on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
are the really tiny ones. The ones that say, like, -2 hunger. So you ready to see our butchering level go up, 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 up? Already got 1 level of butchering. I have butchering 2 as well, so that'll be something for you to read once this pops. 46 fillets. Okay, when they get hunger used, do they not actually lose calories? Because this is like -3 hunger for 174 calories. And this right here is like -9 hunger for 169 calories. So I would think I would want to keep the higher hunger ones. But I'm wondering if they get the -5 hunger taken from them, do they actually not change calorically? I feel like I remember that. And I think I'm going to take advantage of that. Get ready for a little bit fish. All right, this is a decent one. Look at all this disgusting min-maxing. I'm trying to stay alive. I'm gonna try it. We're gonna eat all of the tiny ones, and I'm just gonna try to pay attention to the calories. Because if that is the case, if when you minus hunger doesn't actually remove calories, you've maybe got an issue to worry about in Stone. Or maybe that's just a secret all the pro players will know. Oh, if we do this, then we get a little bit of extra. Is it just a mislabeling bug or something like that? What do you with the fish? I don't think so. I think when you add bait, I think it just takes from the hunger number and it doesn't touch the calorie number. Get all that cooked. I don't know if you can add stale chum or stale guts to chum. I need to do that next. The hunger number and the calorie number, maybe the calorie number is not being updated. It could be. I feel like the calorie number isn't being touched. Because I know for baiting, like baiting a hook or baiting a trap in general, it's not really dependent on how many calories the piece of food has. It's almost always entirely dependent on the hunger number. All right, now I still have to take care of your food issue for today, so we're gonna make a bunch 2-ingredient fish salad. Gosh, just eating this much food is going to take forever, though. No sushi rolls? No, I don't have a pot and I don't have rice. Ooh, but I do think that's your hunger taken care of. At least for... Oh my gosh, no, that's your calorie needs taken care of, but your hunger is disgusting. Alright, we might need to do a little foraging. Oh look, there you go. That'll take care of your needs. Your hunger needs. Out of here with that. Who's got an automatic gun out here in the woods? She's still hungry? Yes. Because, remember, we're eating small hunger, high calorie food. So having fish is already like just a tiny bit of hunger reduction, and then we've essentially, I think, made it worse by using a little bit of the hunger reduction to work as bait. Alright, I'm gonna saw these logs into medium handles. Hunger and calorie count are two different things in this game. You did not know that? And you don't like that as a concept? It's surprising. It's a little surprising. It doesn't always make sense. I would say oftentimes, like, yeah, it doesn't always make sense. Things that can be high hunger can be very low calorie. So berries are very high hunger. You can think of it as filling food versus like sustaining food. Like if you eat, like you could eat a ton of strawberries, right? Like you could eat 3 pounds of strawberries and that would be very filling, but that wouldn't be very high calorie. Whereas if you, I mean, if you ate 3 pounds of like hamburger meat, that would also be probably very filling, but maybe not last as long and feel like the feeling of fullness that you would get if you ate 3 pounds of strawberries. But yeah, the food system is a little weird. If you're new to PZ, I highly recommend taking Nutritionist. It's going to give you more detail. It's going to show you, I don't have any food on me anymore, but it'll show you the exact nutritional information. Like how many calories this is, what the fat is, what the protein content is. Fat and protein aren't super important, but they're more important than they used to be. You used to just be able to eat enough calories and you'd hit a double up arrow. Now you have to have fat, at least a little bit of fat. So I can't get double up arrows like just eating butter. Sorry, you need a combination of protein and fat. Yeah, unfortunately, I know someone, I just remember reading on Reddit, someone was like, my character died for no reason. Do you know what it is? Like, what happened to me? and they had actually reached like 35 weight, 35 kg. So I feel like we definitely need a Moodle that shows the player that just because you're taking care of your hunger doesn't mean you're taking care of your character. We need like a permanent low weight Moodle or something to pop up. I feel like as a warning, like, oh, your character's becoming emaciated. I'm sorry, you can't. It's too hot. We have to keep everything shut. I know you've been enjoying outside time. But now it's about to be 100 degrees and we have to keep all this cool air in. There are no mods. This is all vanilla. This is build 42, the most updated version of the game. The hunger Moodle should just be tied to the nutrition and caloric intake. Remove the hunger count entirely. You should post that on like the forums. You should let IndieStone know your opinion about their double hunger system because it is quite obtuse. And there are certain foods that you would think would be good for your character to eat. Like, if you killed a whole deer, right? You would be like, damn, that's going to be a lot of food. I killed an entire deer. I'm going to be set. I'm going to be... Have you made a friend? Hide. Hide. There was a zombie standing on top of you. A sprinter zombie standing on top of you. And you weren't, like, freaking out. You weren't running around. You were just literally lying down, chilling in a corner. You are my zombie alert system. Why were you not freaking out? I guess you are... You're just paralyzed by fear. I was forced out. I was forced out of my little safe hidey hole. My little safe area. Alright, I guess you need to be attached. I need to attach you to a tree again. Can I burn this? Like it. Oh yeah, 21 days, 13 hours, water's out. Power's definitely gonna be out here soon. There we go. Alright, you're really tired. I'm gonna let you sleep now. And then... guess I'd like to be a little bit prepared for if the power's going to go off. So I'm going to I'm going to try to keep listening to the radio to see if we can get that power fluctuation message. Alright, equip the pillow. No! Cut it. Cut the pillow. Alright, butchering 2, just waiting for me. We'll hopefully finish first aid 1 and be able to just immediately start reading. Butchering. Ah, and she got a little bit spooked, so this is a time for 1 hour of squats. All right, and since I have enough food, I think we're gonna try to do some more fighting. Right? Didn't wake up from the horror that time. Let's drop this. Alright, quick, we can catch first broadcast. I missed the very start. Today, average temperature 76, maximum 87. Clear skies. Tomorrow, 91. That's almost as hot as it's going to be here. More clear skies. Very thick fog, and then severe thunderstorm in 4 days. All right, so during the thick fog, we will craft. Today does seem like a fighting day. All right, I'm going to be RB, and I'll let DJ Zomtoast hold down the fort with some tunes. All right, it's zombie slaying time. The only thing I think I want to do... grab some food. Stupid cow. Where did that sprinter come from? Like, for real, where did the sprinter come from last night? Huh, buddy? You're just standing on top of the cow. It's the Zomtoast. It's the Zomtoast. Sorry, I was still looking on music screen. I couldn't see what you all saw. Alright, there's no way I can combine lighters. No. And I will keep both of you on me as a flashlight. And you weigh hardly nothing. Actually, 10 lighters. 10 lighters would weigh the same as a flashlight. Would it be better just to lighter max? Thinking about it. How long do 10 lighters last compared to one flashlight with battery? Well, if I get enough, I will be the guinea pig. I will lighter max. I am pretty good on... I got so lucky. That's right. I have a magnesium fire starter. Full. Full. I have another almost full lighter. I have a full matchbook with a little bit extra. Like, I have... This is my special bag. This is, like, everything when I eventually leave from here. I want to make sure I take with me. That multi-tool has to go in here, but I don't want this. Honestly, maybe this shouldn't even be near my crafting station. Now that I think about it, maybe you should go. Maybe I'll put you... Yeah, I'll just put you right here for now. My beautiful decorative trash bag pillow. Just hide that. Secrets, my secret stash. Of my one nail. My rubber hose. Rubber hose for siphoning fuel for cars. Tailoring 4. I should... Is there another high-level book? Is it just like electrical 2? Yeah, if I could, maybe I might destroy the TVs. I might try to destroy everything in pursuit of electrical 2. And getting that red so I don't have to take that book with me. Because I'm not taking that book with me. It's not worth it. I can always come back for it one day if I have a car. You should gym max. I'll gym max when I don't have light anymore. Like, while I have lights on still, I'm trying to take advantage of that for crafting. Crafting at night. Organizing. Having an organized base when darkness comes. Oh, wait. I wanted to make... just like one. One or two. Can I make jawbone axe? What am I missing for a jawbone axe? Maintenance 3? It's because I've been using the pipe. The pipe is really good damage. Really good damage. But unfortunately, it's bad. It's bad for leveling maintenance. It gives me none. Crafting flint axes would have been an okay maintenance gain. Let's see. I'm close. I'm close. I'm not too worried about it. We luckily start with maintenance from wilderness knowledge. And I can't remember. Does Lumberjack give you a level of maintenance as well? Oh, wait. Bullet. Yeah, I have a big boost. Yeah, I have 100 plus. So yeah, I'm getting from 2 different skills. Probably Lumberjack and wilderness knowledge. So you've earned a measly 187 XP on your own with a 100% boost. That might be purely our clothes. Every time we brush against a bush and we don't damage our clothing, the game's like, ah, tiny bit of maintenance XP. Ten lighters to a stick for a torch. I'm trying to find you some more snacks. No, I'm sorry. It's too hot. I wish I could make you understand. It's too hot. I'm sorry. She suffers. She suffers. You can go yell at Mr. Toast, but I don't think it'll be different. It must be sealed. I hear the pleas. I hear the pleas. Minnie, no. No, 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 no. It's all right. It'll return to being normal. When the rain comes. It'll be fine. Just a little bit of heat. The grass isn't even gonna get crunchy, okay? That's what I remember. That's when I knew it was really bad as a kid, that we were in a bad drought. The grass was crunchy. Can the European mind understand crunchy grass? It's so bizarre. That was in Texas. It's so stupid. Oh my gosh. All the places in America where there should not be grass, and we just put grass there because by God we can and we will. And then it's just fucking brown. That's the summer season. The season when the grass is brown and crunchy, and then the winter season is when the grass is like gray. It's still a little bit crunchy.
Put your hands together.
It's
and I'll
always
mark it with a
crunch.
Special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
Oh man, it is so stinky here. All right. Let's go. All right. I want to check out the warehouse. That's kind of the plan. We have this window of opportunity. Although there is going to be torrential rainstorms, so I don't know how this is going to go, but I want to push for it. I would love a flashlight. What if water's out? To me, that means power's going to be out soon. It always feels like water power. Sometimes it's reverse. Sometimes they seem to happen like simultaneously. But I feel like there's an invisible timer ticking away. What is it about DBD cheaters that hate Myers so much? They always flip all their switches. I've seen cheaters with 100% confidence maybe 3 times. Subtle ones are near impossible to tell. But 2 out of 3 CS. Myers is weird. Dude, I love Myers in DBD. I love when people play the jump scare killers, and I always get jump scared. Oh, fuck. Thank you for coughing. I mean, that's probably our one for the day, but we'll just, we'll just lock in right now. Keep a tissue in our offhand. See, Smoker's gonna be so much fun. I'm gonna try to force myself to take Smoker more often. The constant suffering isn't that bad. The constant, I think it's a 30% damage, straight damage debuff. Smoker is a flex. Smoker is it's gonna give us something to live for. Planting a field of tobacco. Unfortunately, I have yet to forage a single piece of tobacco, so no seeds. Doesn't the radio tell you when water and electricity are about to go out? It can give you a little bit of a warning. I keep missing the start of the radio. It's because of grass. It's because of it's a status symbol in Europe. At one time, only the wealthy could have beautiful lawns because they would have to pay peasants to use a scythe. Yes, I know that. I've heard that. I do think it's funny. We're wising up. It's slowly but surely. I've seen a lot more natural yards get kind of put in. All right, and I have got to give myself, like, I don't know. Okay, I need to start running. I don't have time. I don't have time to do this. We have to move. It takes, like, 6 hours of running. At least she's not going to get as exhausted anymore because she's not overweight. She's not high weight. So at least she'll be able to move. She had to rest like 3 times when she was high weight. That was the night of the scary run through the darkness with the lighters. 300 gold coins for cat's eyes. Maybe I'll just give myself underweight at the start of winter, but I'll also give myself cat's eyes. Or maybe I'll just live like this, you know? Maybe we'll all just suffer. You, the viewer, especially. I hope you have a really bright, clear screen to see the game on. Running too might be paying off as well. Look at you go. No need to stop. All right, I do need to mark like a craft stone though. That will be important. Gosh, I also don't have crayons yet. Like other weird things I'm missing. Like I have a saw, but I don't have crayons. I can't mark in all the colors. All right, rest now. We're right here. This path leads to the railroad tracks. And this is, you know, if I don't get a hook here, that's the other big ticket item I'm looking for. Hide not even moving when there is a sprinter. Jeez, I can't believe it. I mean, but I guess it worked. I guess the zombie was on the cow and not bothering me. So maybe Hyde did his job. Maybe Hyde saved my life. Maybe I should be grateful. Oh, now the other cat is meowing. I tried yelling for her. Might have to intervene. I'm a little bit nervous because normally I would prefer to yell on the way in. Being cocky. Who is Hyde? Not Hyde. Hide. Hyde is my cow. Who I want to kill and turn into Hyde. We are not getting attached to the cow. Next time I just need to name the cow Materials. Okay. All right, I'm going to go back a little bit. I'm going to shout. I want to make sure that if I fall back at least a little bit, that I won't have to worry about some unseen zombie in the woods just waiting to pop out. There's a little bit of noise. And I've already had 2 sprinters game. I've already had 2 sprinters, so I feel like I should have low sprinter odds. Although I didn't mark. Did I mark that most recent one? I don't think I did. So I am like right at 6% out of my 106 zombies slain. All right, so I guess I am due for a sprinter or 2. All right. In honor of you fighting. You may have your first smoke in months. Maybe I'll tally your smokes until we can get to a point of like smoking daily. You can write this down in your diary, Rat. I'm waiting for like the cough at the end of this. Oh, no cough? It is 7:31. I wish I could do this in red. We're doing a little bit of RP. Do we have a cigarette? It was the bomb. All right, mask on. Oh, wait, eat a little something. Can't make nettle salad anymore? Oh, maybe it's just a seasoning. All right, I will also let you take happy pills. Because why not be happy for the first time when you're not, like, stressed out for the first time? I'm so kind to you. All right, yeah, let's get another... Yeah, let's get you kitted out with weaponry. Red and green pen only every run. I go pencil plus crayons, and that gives me every color and an eraser. But I haven't been able to find any crayons. All right. God, there's so fucking many. Maybe I should work on clearing the school. Or not the school, but like the building. If I clear the building, then I have windows. Do antidepressants even work in this game? Yes, they take some time though. So they don't work immediately. I was really depressed. I might need to take another handful. If in like the next 30 in-game minutes we're still hopeless, pop some more pills. Hmm? Thought I heard zombie noise. I feel like normally I don't hear... We've got an interesting thing. Looks like a hatchet in her shoulder. She... Okay. Okay. Boom. Wasted no more energy on you than I would a regular zombie. What do you think? What do you think about that? Cool, calm, collected? All right, so there can't be any more sprinters, right? I'm good for like 20 kills, so there's probably one more sprinter in there. All right, blue shirt. I guess it doesn't hurt to crouch. It's not like it's gonna prevent the one I want from seeing me. How many days have you spent carving? You did a low loot run earlier in the year and you eventually had to grind carving out over an in-game week to get lots of long bats. I've spent a decent amount of time carving. Can I make short bats or can I almost make short bats? I can almost make short bats, but I'm trying to focus on napping right now. Because I'm actually goated with axes as a lumberjack. But I will take, you're right, I will take carving all the way up to long bats. Because that'll be, God dang it. That's a lot of zombies. All right, Operation... Don't level up sneaking. I don't want that. I think I'm going to try to clear the building. I think in this situation with this many zombies all around outside, I don't think like if it had an alarm, zombies would have triggered the alarm. There's an alarm. I have to run. I just have to start running. To run directly into these woods and just probably run in a straight line for a very long time. Ooh, okay. I saw someone down here. No, no one's broken any windows. All right. Maybe I can get a zombie to break out to me. I didn't hear that. Hey. Oh, it's a whisper.
Hey!
I already checked the trash can when I first came here. It was nothing. There was nothing good in it. All right, zombies. I bravely shouted at you. Please come out of the trees for me. Right. You are dead. Gosh, no sound. Wasn't it another one?
Hey!
All right. I'm gonna call it good. Let's try to get a zombie in here. Is that you? Is that you or is that someone else? I think it's got to be him, right? Yep. Okay. Oh, okay. This window is my window. Flashlight, flashlight. Can. I don't know what that was about. Shit. It's not shaking. Really, I'm nervous about that corner right there.
Hey!
Nobody can pathfind to that? Shit. Alright, you gotta be a sprinter. No, you're just a dude? One of the slowest ones at that? Uh-oh, okay. You know, I was thinking this was really safe, but then I remember that, like, what is it? 30%? 10% can open doors, so I could be fighting right here thinking I'm great, and then maybe one would be smart enough to do that. Alright. Take the letter opener. Okay, again, not a sprinter. Oh my gosh, tights. It's the Retinaro tech. I'm not pantsless. What are you talking about? Ooh, earbuds. So that door is shaking. Okay. Okay, that's from burpees. Okay. Do I shout? I don't know, man.
Hey!
One of those stupid zombies stuck banging their head against something. Oh, fuck. The sprinters? Okay, let's just get over here. Just get around the corner. I should have pre-broken that window. That's what Bonds would have done. Bonds would have broken all of the windows. What would Bonds do? Right, re-equip. Little dismantle break. Zombies shuffle around. I don't have food for— oh, I do have food for you. Alright, have a nibble. But being hungry will keep her cool. Why'd you all bunch up? Look at me. Okay. Are you looking at me? You're looking at me. Yes, yes, yes. Just trying to get him to extend those arms. There we go. Right. Purple shirt. Purple shirt, look at me. Okay. Crayons weigh 0.4. Red and green pin is only 0.2. Foam mistakes with found eraser later. I need all the colors. I understand. That's a good min-max. I need all the colors. I'm so excited that they gave us a new color. They gave us green. Just putting my back to the woods just feels not smart. Also, I gotta clear that window. Did you move slightly quickly, green pants? That broke fast. Oh. Alright, and I learned that I can't burn those. I'm gonna have to go home soon. I need to either make a tent. You know, I have a tarp. I might be able to make a tent, actually. I could make a tent, and then I could at least camp a little closer. I could make a camp crossroads. I'm checking everybody's pockets. None of you thought to bring a flashlight? Oh, that's a decent place. Alright, I'm breaking this window. I feel like more windows. Actually, I'm gonna leave that open. Dead. I miss the chunky sounds. I miss the chunky head pop sounds. That's honestly why you need to go bats. They make a very satisfying head squish noise. Ooh, there's maintenance 3. All right, we can make our jawbone axes now. All right, pink shirt.
Hey. Hey.
Okay, they've broken garage doors, so I'm pulling zombies through the house. Right, I feel like I should start running home now, though. Oh, and I'm beginning to wonder, can I make a whistle? Is a whistle a bad idea? Is a whistle gonna be what gets me killed? Right. Either way, we're heading back home. I don't have to burn my lighters. But good work. Good work. We were working on skills. We were working on our combat. Axe is very close to being level 3. You did get a level of maintenance. Today was a good day. We might even have time to forage. What strength level do you normally choose to switch off burpees to focus endurance? You're doing 0 to hero run and your strength is outpacing your fitness pretty heavily. Do it when you feel comfortable. I would probably take it to around strength level. I don't know. It's hard to say. I've never fully gone all the way up there with a 0 to hero character. I've never gotten a character from 0 all the way to 10. So I would imagine ideally you would switch off at around level 7 and just start completely focusing on squats. But would you really stop? If you've built up a burpee routine all the way to strength or to like strength level 7, would you stop and be like, all right, well now for maximum gains, it's time to switch over? Or would you just go all the way to strength 10 and just be like, no, I want more carrying capacity? So I think best practices, like absolute min-max practices, you should switch off like maybe around level, maybe even before level 7. But I would probably just do burpees all the way till I was strength 10 because it's like, why the fuck not? Yes, I want strength 10. I want to live that life. Getting to strength 10 will make me stronger. And therefore, I'll be able to stay alive longer, and therefore, I'll be able to reach fitness 10. I'm not doing burpees right now on this character because their fitness was, I don't know, they were already pretty good strength. So it's like, all right, well, I'm just going to start leveling fitness first immediately because I know that was 4. Because whenever you take a weight perk, you lose a level of fitness. More strength is more smash. Yes, and then like the higher your strength, the less muscle strain you're going to get, especially if you start using like other weapons. So then you'll be more effective if you're trying to level up other weapons. You'll hit that sweet spot where you don't get as much muscle strain just that much quicker. Also, bad me. Put away your equipped weapon when sitting down. You know what? Just put it away right now. I kept checking here and seeing that no weapon was equipped and thinking, oh, I need to equip a weapon even though I had an extra. I was holding an extra in my hand the whole time for fighting. These are extra low durability because my napping skill isn't very high. And then combo that with relatively low maintenance, they break very quickly. The downside to the crafted weapons. Just dropped under heavy weight. You're focusing primarily short blunt. Got carving 7 early to make short bats. Hell yeah. All right, what is this? I'm going to bring you home because I want to see if I can make a whistle. And I think you have time to forage. The fact that you can run without really stopping is amazing. Could have potentially spent an extra hour out there. I guess we could go through. The jitters are back. The nicotine withdrawal is starting to hit again. No, you get 1 cigarette maybe a week. No, you can have a cigarette every time you go out and fight. Baseball bat waiting to be unlocked. No, she'll probably get a cigarette tomorrow. Because ideally we'll be fighting, although I know there was thick fog. But I can travel. I don't know. Can I travel in thick fog? What if I run into like a pack of zombies for some reason? Oh wait, I skipped cars. I should take this daylight opportunity to do mechanics. Before power goes out during the multi-day storm. It'll just be like me it'll be me working on tailoring. Hopefully I'll be inside with enough light. That's like the main thing. Like I haven't touched tailoring at all. So there's a lot of grind to be done there. I just gotta basically rip sacks and sew them again and again and again and again and again and again and again. Just forever. And then we'll hit level 1 and then I can start doing some other things. I was hoping... That's why I want to get napping up. Because then I can make the stone drill. I wonder if my punch and chisel set... Actually... Wait. Wait a second. Here, no. I'll check this when I get home. Remind me to look up the rabbit, the necklace recipes and see if those can be done with a punch and chisel set. Because if you make the bone necklaces, you level up carving and tailoring. And that's what I want to do. That's how I want to min-max. Right. In case one of those zombies revives, because they do have that setting on. That zombies that you kill can pretend to be dead. Unequip. That's why we put away your extra, so it's easy to swap. Alright, well I guess you're rested enough. Stopped vibrating. This used to be behind this, but actually this is perfect for me. Like, much easier to access the hoods of both of these cars now. Do I hear rabbits? Wait, can I fit through here? Yes. Okay. Alright, great job, all done. Now you just gotta beat the sunset home. Yeah, I think I'll make you a tent. I have that tarp. I was gonna make you, I was going to make you a tarp poncho, but no duct tape for this whole time, so tent it is. You personally prefer fitness, but you really need both? I mean, yes, fitness is the best skill. And if you're going to tank one or the other skill, like definitely try to tank your strength. Because fitness is twice as hard to get. But it's just so, I mean, I'm just saying it's just easier. It's easier to obtain strength 10 and you don't sacrifice that much fitness XP. And then like, I don't know, maybe you get to strength 9 and you're like, okay, now I switch. Now I switch to only, to just squats for the rest of it. What up, Sid? Uh-oh. All right, I came home exhausted. Where is Cow? There is Cow. Cow, thank you for maybe saving my life from the sprinter. Right, you actually, yes, need to eat to be fed. Here, but we can do that after you put everything away. After all that hide talk. Oh, I'm just waiting. I can be appreciative. But he will be Hyde. Or, unfortunately, I mean, I guess if I don't get the butcher hook, I won't just, like, brutalize him. Letter opener is not really a tool. It's basically just, like, melts metal for smelting. And I don't know if I have a box for that. I guess I'll put you in with the welding ones. Oh, and then you're for the radio. Garbage bag. I think I'll just put you in the garbage bag for now. Gotta do something with those medium handles. I need more flint flakes. Squeaky clean. Oh wait. Yes, I can make oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make the jawbone axes. This night is so much scarier now that we saw that sprinter just out here. Right, what's wrong? Why can't I make the jawbones? Maintenance 3. Oh, leather straps. That's right. Alright, I can prioritize ripping up some leather jackets when I go back out. Oh, it can only be tree branches? Lame. Only medium handle profit. Alright. It's food time. This is why I love the bowl. The bowl won't even let me add bad for me food. If I was using a roasting pan, I'd have to be very careful about not accidentally adding in uncooked fish or just always double cooking my food. But the bowl keeps me safe. I have no doubt that she will ruthlessly slaughter that cow for his hide. That it is her very nature to kill and loot. The only survival that matters is Rat. Yes. Although, I might have died for Dolly. I think I would have taken that baby sheep everywhere with us. My little sheep family. That's the only thing that tempts me to go back to the rat race. Will my baby sheep ever grow into an adult? 1 year in game. I've only ever had animals age from baby to like adulthood in like multiplayer. All right, you are even weight. Oh wait, let's add. Oh no, I left you on this whole time. A tragedy. Let's add headphones. You are right where I want you to be. 83 is perfect. All right. Read a few pages from your first aid book before bed. See, Rat is kill crazy, killing batteries left and right. It was, I mean, most of the time I was out of the cell, so it really didn't drain that much. Not 105. No one goes for the sumo character run. There's a lot of gameplay negatives that come with being high weight, like the inability to jump double high fences. All right. I hope you get a good night's sleep and don't wake up from nicotine withdrawals. And I foraged an extra battery, so it's like, it's chill, it's chill. Smother your coughs with your pillow. All right, gross. It's a foggy day, but the game did warn me that it would be a foggy day. All right, quick, let's run downstairs. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Fuck, did I miss the start? God damn it, did I miss the start? I don't know. All right, sit here until 8. I just want to see if on the horizon power is failing. Some breakfast for you. Yeah, let's go see if the cow. Gosh, do I even want to run? I was thinking I could run. I could run to the place now. This is... seems a little risky. Be able to eat the crayons. You gotta eat the whole rainbow. Alright, I'm waiting. I'm just waiting for you. I filled up, no regrets. Filled that up with purified drinking water. And, I'm gonna enjoy that. It's gonna carry me through. No, you can't. It's a joke. It's a joke. Be an interesting Easter egg. Should put these in the fridge. I know a chore I can do. Yeah. I hope I can add stale guts to this stupid chum base, god damn it. Okay, nice. Since I have so much fish guts, I'm just gonna take it as far as it'll let me go. Okay. Fluctuations? No? Power grid's looking good. 91 today. Clear skies. Very thick fog. Tomorrow, 82. Periods of heavy cloud. All right, and then tomorrow's going to be like a thunderstorm. All right, so this is basically my last time to get out and about. God damn it. All right, well, we'll just explore. I got to focus on crafting. That's what the fog is for. Be happy about the fog days. You've been saving your important crafts for these days. You have no chum left. Hello, thanks for visiting me. Hey, look, you're not even depressed, so this is going fast. Take hide with me. I am not traveling with a cow. That is how I die. Remember, I can't move with a cow, and the cow is as loud as a generator. Every sprinter within a generator's distance will show up to fight me while I can't move. That is an impossibility. That is not going to happen. The only way I bring that cow anywhere with me is if it's in a trailer. And even then, like, why would I do that to myself? The cow, that cow is not coming with me. The only way that cow's coming with me is if it's leather. And then hopefully I'll bring him with me everywhere, or he'll be turned into He'll be turned into an advanced forge and advanced furnace. Maybe he'll live here forever as an advanced forge and furnace. Right. I don't know what happens if you eat Chum. Has any brave soul attempted that? Well, you can't move. All right. Oh, yes, yes, cat. I know. You're so... All of my cats are so assertive. So demanding. It's like, I will put my head on the keyboard, so help me. Oh, that's right. Okay, I want a sapling. Can you turn medium handles into stakes? Yes. Okay, I think I need 4 stakes. There's my tarp. Okay. Tent. What do I need for a tent? And twine? Right. 1 sapling. 2 wooden rods. 4 stakes. Okay. I'm not turning my sapling into wooden rods. I just need 2 branches. Why are you dying? Why are you dying? Why are you so over encumbered? I'm sorry. I made you put 4 medium handles into your main inventory. Give me the branch. All right, that's 1 rod. Here, let's all put this all inside. I just know a sprinter's gonna creep up on me when I'm out here looking at the ground. Gosh, hot just being outside. A log. Oh, this is a branch. Right. Another pizza moment coming? Never! Never again. We're doing our best to prevent pizza. Right. Tent. All right, and now our claustrophobic character can sleep anywhere. All right, this is... I'm going to carry this around like a Minecraft bed, essentially. The night is too scary. I now have to dedicate however much weight this is. 4? This is 4? Holy smokes, that's heavy. No, thank you, cat. Right here. Let me show you. I'll move. This is 4 kg. I wonder if gosh, I wish it could just be, I guess a sleeping bag is 2. It is packed. It is packed. Unpacked here. Unpacked, it weighs 8. Packed, it weighs 4. But this will let me skip the night. Like, instead of like trying to run home in the darkness with my lighter in my hand, which is such a teeny tiny bit of light, just like enough light for me to navigate by. Max. I could just put this down and just try to sleep through the night as best I can. It's not ideal because you know how many times she wakes up with nightmares. All right, so Fog, are you gonna clear? Are you gonna clear up at 12, or am I grinding tailoring? I think I'm grinding tailoring. This is actually a brutal fog day. Max. Here, give me you. I know you want keyboard pillow. I know that's what you seek. You can't have keyboard pillow. You can't. Why you bully me? Okay. Cow is in the cow zone. The cow zone. I need you to empty this animal feed bag so I'll have more burlap bags to rip. Buy her a keyboard. I could give her the lemonade keyboard. I think she's smart enough to know that the one my hands are on, though, is the best pillow. Is that right? Is it the one that my hands are on that's the best pillow? Making a lean-to can help, and I think you only need to carry an axe and some rags, if you have those, that is. I don't have a good axe. I don't have a good axe. You're not terribly wrong about a lean-to. I'm in the wrong menu. But this still requires, like, preparation and can't be deployed. God, those 5 long sticks are what kills this. The 5 long sticks, the 4 stone, the branches. Yeah, this is not an easy to throw together thing. These long sticks would require 5 different trees to be chopped down. Minimum. The logs is easy. The 20 branches is also a little bit of a hurdle. And even the 20 stone could be difficult. No, the tent has value. It'll have more value if I get a hiking bag, though, and I can stick it on the bottom. All right. I'm ripping this. I get one piece of burlap. I take my needle. Now I can sew the sack using twine. I could use a stone awl too. Oh no, it has to. I have to have a needle. Okay, so I had to get to carving to get the needle. Which is what level of carving? 4. I went all the way up to carving 5 for the fish hook. Right? And how much tailoring XP was that? It definitely wasn't 6. All right. Rip it. Let's do it again. You are currently at 6. 2. But the only resource I'm losing is twine. And I guess durability on my needle. So if I'm going to mass produce something via carving, it should be needles. Take your jawbone. One day these teeth will become necklaces. Right. Let's make the rest needles. All right. Well, now you're even more prepared for stuck all day indoors tailoring. Since this might be your last day to forage for a while, okay, we're not going to take this. Looks so cute, your little patched up tent. That's too heavy. You have weapons on you. Max. Don't get me killed. Don't get me killed. Stay over there. Some seasoning for our fish salads. I think a sleeping bag, if we're just talking about a quick place for to like rest to skip the night, a sleeping bag would be the lightest option. But that would be a poor sleep. You need the tent and a sleeping bag. To get average. I don't think you can get good. I remember there was like a rumor that you needed a gym mat. If you had a gym mat, a tent, and a sleeping bag, you could get a good night's rest. But I got a gym mat, and I still couldn't get good night's sleep to appear. And then there are premium quality sleeping bags. But I don't know if they are actually different than just regular sleeping bags. They didn't improve sleep quality. Even pillow with tent plus sleeping bag doesn't work. That gives you the pillow bonus, but it doesn't turn it good. It doesn't turn it into like a bed. Most beds will give you good quality of sleep. And it'll say like right click sleep good with pillow or average with pillow. Do you remember that tent, that rumor about the tent in the gym, Matt? I mean, it kind of makes sense if you know gym mats exist and you know, oh, tent plus sleeping bag gets me this type of sleep. Why wouldn't bringing in some type of double tile mat, because that's what the gym mat was. It was a double tile mat. Why wouldn't that give you a little bit of a boost? You're currently working toward a mattress right now on your wilderness run. The poor quality sleep is so brutal. Save every single one of the cotton balls you forage. You need like only 10 cotton balls per pillow versus like 100 feathers. Oh. Okay. Wasn't expecting to see a zombie like you right here. Right. Max, don't press any bad buttons, please. Got our tissue. Protective tissue. Oh, they totally fixed the gym mat weight. It used to be only 0.5. Now it's 5. Oh. I think the coffin is the lightest thing you can sleep in now and carry until they probably fix that and make it heavier. Gym mat is 5. That's what I'm reading. You just found some sheep. Do you know how much wool you need? I don't. Sorry. It won't let you select it, unfortunately. I used to think like it'll show you these things. But so I used to think I would need 100 cotton balls. But when I had a cotton ball, it was like 10. You need 10. I was like, oh shit. I used to think it was impossible to make a pillow out of cotton balls. But now, if it's only 10, if it takes 100 raw wool, that's also going to take forever. Like years. Like, yeah, years. You'd be lucky to get 10 pieces of wool from one sheep a year, I feel like. I don't know. I don't think I've ever had like one of the crazy wool producing sheep. But 100 pieces of wool is out of line. All right, I gotta check this place, even though the fact that it's so hard to see what's actually happening here scares me every time. But this is where I would run to if we had sprinters. Wiki says you need 100 cotton balls for a pillow, so that's just wrong. It is. I've seen with my own eyes in our rat apocalypse character. I mean, I haven't made it yet, but there's 12 cotton balls in like a box of cotton balls. And it was like only 10. Wait, are you a real branch? You're a forage branch. Come with me. So you cheated in a pillow when you were doing the wilderness map, playing it? You wasn't strict or challenging yourself? You're not gonna grind anything enough to bed-wise? The wooden pillow plus pinch got you... Wooden bench plus pillow got you average? I mean, yeah, it's totally... I mean, it's ridiculous. You should be able to get feathers off of the small birds you trap. Or you can forage those. Oh my gosh. The cat. She's rubbing her head on the keyboard. Here. I'll appease. Be good. Acting like you never get pet in front of the company. Trying to convince them that you're starving too, I bet. Alright, any zombies? Oh, coffins are 20 weight? Maybe they changed it. They do try to fix those things as they get pointed out. As they kind of rise to the surface. It's like, you know, when TVs, I think it was at like before Build 41 came out or before Build 40 came out, like TVs were indestructible. It's just these little things that as the community takes hold of them and starts kind of abusing them, Indie Stone's like, all right, shit, we gotta patch it. We don't want that to become the new meta. Or maybe it was just on their list of to-dos and they're like, fuck, the people have noticed it. It goes to the top of the list. Maybe they don't give a fuck about the meta at all. They're just like, wait, shit, we were supposed to fix that and we still haven't fixed it. And now people are using it. Now I am sour on balancing. Super happy to make dirt ceilings. They have to give us like, I don't know, like a grass roof. Like we can dry grass and we can make like a dry thatched grass roof. I feel like that would be decent. All right, the urge to just shout.
Hey!
I have that house. If I need to dodge a sprinter, there's that. There's also fenced area. You're learning so much. You may try doing battle milk, but using a cup to manually drink it. Yeah, carry battle milk in your bottle. Pour it into like a little teacup when you're having your little rests. And then like drink a quarter of your teacup. Like the fancy zombie slayer you are. Thank you for another fake fat flashlight.
Hey.
Seriously, yes. Another lighter. Another little bit of time. Zombie down there. Thought I saw more zombies behind that building.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
She's... Oh, you came swinging out from behind that tree. I thought you were a sprinter. Right, hello, hello. I just went a little distance in case one of them is a sprinter. Pinky's up for zombie slaying. But maybe now you need to do 51% milk instead to allow to drink it. No, they got rid of auto drinking anything that isn't like 100% water. Right. Axe 3. We need leather jackets. I need more leather. %6 sprinters on Extinction. Gonna say, I think I haven't miscounted any. I think I'm still at 7. I didn't get any here, right? I need to go back to foraging though. You're going to keep it as pure as possible, but you're as flexible as you go. An exception you made so far was getting the 4 nails for pottery wheel by deconstructing a bed instead of foraging. The foraging for nails is rough. There are a couple ways. Getting the spiked weapons is a good one. And you can now forage potentially up to 3 nails at a time. They've increased it. The icon used to always show, like it always shows 3 nails, but you'd only ever get 1. And now, so amazingly, you can get 3. All right. Shout. Almost out of weapons. I haven't found any flint, right? This is why you just want to go long bats eventually. I mean, I guess I'll have a mining tool and then flint won't be an issue 2 more levels. 2 more levels of napping, and then I'll be able to mine my own flint, and I'll never run out of axes again. Come on, we got any good procs out here? Got any good trash procs out here? I really, really, really want that butchering hook. I mean, I might... No, I need to kill Hyde as quickly as possible. I'll let him live until I get the drying racks built. Or the one drying rack built. Ooh, a box of screws. Couldn't be a box of nails. Couldn't do that for me, game.
It's like a reward.
Box of screws. Screw us. It's funny because screws aren't useful. They're... Oh. There's definitely a zombie in here. Sprinter just comes running up behind me. I knew it! I'm trying to get you underweight. Alright, you can hold that. Still won't be underweight. Alright, let's drop some stuff here and just head back home. Or wait. You? Aha, that's why I carry a second bag. The power of weight reduction. So it might be better, yeah, if I just put everything into the bag. Box of screws count. Put it on the board. Place your bets. How many boxes? They must have more. I always find more boxes of screws than I do boxes of nails. They definitely have screws higher in the loot table than they do nails. Refuse to believe this isn't a conspiracy and it's just simply a coincidence. Nope, I don't need TV Magazine Monthly from 1968. I don't need a beer can. My water is out. Beer can isn't even really useful in crafting. Don't need poisonous mushrooms. You have 3 hours to get home before darkness falls. I'm getting nervous. And it will eventually start getting darker sooner, so I need to adjust my schedule to that. We have beautiful summer brightness right now. Although in wintertime maybe there'll be snow, so maybe I'll be able to see slightly better. I think I have room for clay. Did I hear car wreck noise? I sure did. Well, I guess I'm down to one car. Just one car for grinding mechanics, huh? I thought they fixed this. Didn't you fix this, Indie Stone? Right. God. The trailer wants to kill again. It's on the move. It wants to hunt. Alright, well, I'm going to get the mechanics that I can still get. Hey, at least it was the car that I had the radio stolen from. It could have been this car. I should have checked though if it had like siphonable gas. Alright. Goodbye, trailer. Wonder if this will affect zombie behavior. Oh, and does anyone have a leather jacket? Hmm? Just looking for leather. Not gonna have room for this. Alright, I've got lots of branches. If I'm ever desperate for branches, run up here. These maggots. I don't care. I've gone beyond you maggots in my fishing journey. I fish with meat now. See? Next time I'll check to see if it's still attached to the bowl driver next time I'm up there. We fixed the falling in ground bug. Now your cars can fly. That's right. They're just telling us that they've got submarines in the works and they have airplanes and helicopters in the works. Every glitch is just a hint at a new feature that definitely will be coming to PZ within the next 100 years. I don't really know why it's moving. That was kind of moving rapidly for a thing that should be stationary. I know in the past there was something about the global position data being saved incorrectly, like when Build 42 first launched. I remember that issue. I had like a car in a similar situation that kind of just like spun in place. I think that was my first spinning car into floating car. Secret sprinter showing up. Nobody's on the cow. Go. Let's get rid of some of these seeds. All right, tomorrow is supposed to be the torrential rains. All right, 2310. All right, basically 2310. It's getting too dark for me to like navigate where I'm going. That's definitely my current cutoff. All right, there you go. There you go. I have something to drink. All right, it's food time for you. How's the weight? Oh no, you dropped. I thought I was doing a good job of balancing you. Oh no. Well, we can fatten you up a little bit. We can aim for an up arrow. eating little small hunger. Yeah, there we go. Hopefully high calorie fish. Got your up arrow. Hopefully we can maintain that in the morning. You need to sleep. And wake up bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to greet the storm. All right, that's enough. Equip the pillow and your offhand. Go ahead and sleep. Average with pillow. You wonder, do you think communities would be more appeased if they saw like a real-time flow of commitment message to the game repository instead of sporadic patch notes? Or would it rile them up to know their pet features and being prioritized? You were thinking about adding a bot to your Discord that will notify people that care whenever you make change to the upcoming whenever you make a change to the upcoming patch branch or whenever Indystone does. I don't think there's making them anyone happy. Unfortunately, I don't know if we have a great model of dev and player relationship. Devs and players relationship. I don't know if there's like any game dev who you can point to and be like, they have the best model for sharing information. I think Peasy does a fairly good job of doing it. And I would say they, at least for the past, I mean, since Build 42 came out, we've been constantly getting updates. Sometimes those updates are step forwards and sometimes they're steps backwards, but I mean, nothing's perfect. Nothing's perfect. It may not be ideal, but in a world where game devs are being closed more often than not, I am not complaining about Indystone's update method. Not doing it. I just lost State of Decay. Check the radio. I gotta wait till 7. Cow is content. I might need to fish today, honestly. Like, especially if it's just going to rain. I'm down to some little... Okay, I did save all my big juicer fillets because I want to test if I take -5 hunger from this for bait. I think I can just test that now. So this is 1,005 calories. All right, this has fillet on it. I'm removing it, okay? No more bait on this fishing rod. All right, this fish, -19 hunger, 1,005 calories. Took my fillet. All right, it gave it back. It's -14 hunger, but it's still 1,005 calories. So yes, I am just sacrificing hunger points when I add meat. I'm sure this works for all meat, or probably all things that you're reducing. That's, you know, larger than just like a cricket where you're putting the whole thing on top of it. All right, so yes, save my biggest, fattest, meatiest pieces of fish and then just be careful not to overuse them. Honestly, I wonder if the game even prioritizes for me. Like if I click add bait, is it going to prioritize the pieces of fish that have -5 hunger from them over like a -2 hunger piece of fish fillet, I feel like the game might do that. So it could be completely mindless for me. I just fish and use in the game, use my meatiest fillets and know the game will leave them with like -2 hunger for me. As long as they're not like 15. That's the worst when they're perfect like that. Okay, I need to sit and stare patiently at the radio or I'm gonna miss. Power's gonna go out soon. Or what the weather's gonna be like. Let me stare into the abyss. Do you have tobacco on your drying rack? No, I haven't foraged any tobacco. But I have been hanging out like strictly in the trash category. I think if you want tobacco, you need to focus crops. Fiverr 02 automated broadcast system. All right, it didn't say anything about power fluctuations, and the power fluctuation should be at the start of the broadcast. All right, expecting showers or heavy rain. That should be happening apparently soon. Tomorrow, continual heavy rain. So it's going to be heavy rain, and then in 2 days, it's going to be a tropical storm after that. Am I interpreting? Because it keeps saying severe thunderstorm warning. So am I going to get heavy rain for 2 days and then potentially another day of even bigger storms? Well, if it's just a regular thunderstorm for today and tomorrow, and it's not like the true torrential rain, then it's a fishing day. It's a try to get to fishing 7. Just taking a little peek. Any zombies over here? Gosh, okay, you just need 300 more napping XP, and honestly, that'll feel like it's gonna take forever. Oh my gosh, I forgot. There's still a pile of stuff out here. Got a gin mag from a bowl driver that's literally in the satellite net right now. Or was it from the white van? I can't remember. God, I left 2 carpentry chisels in the back of something. I hope it wasn't the blue car. I hope it isn't space car now. Like stone blade size will chew through 300 like it's nothing. I know, but that's I'm making the saws, but that gives me like 40 napping XP. So I just need like what, 5 or 6 more stones. I mean, I need more than that, but basically just like 5 more stones. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna focus stones. If I get a node, maybe I'll get lucky and it'll nap into 2 stones. Rewarded instantly! See, this is what I want to see. When I switch foraging focus, boom, immediate resources that I desire. It never works this well. Where's the sprinter? Where's the sprinter you're trying to kill me with, game? Where is it? Trying to distract me with pointy rocks. Was it not in this reality that I built? I guess it wasn't. I did not build in this reality a little bench, a little campfire. I don't care about you, big, heavy, flat stone. I mean, I will care about you in 200 napping XP, but there's plenty of stones I can destroy nearby. All right, Rain, where are you? The game kept telling me today was terrible, terrible rain. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how much. 3 plus 2? Do I have enough? I might have exactly enough. All right, I want to get home. Let me see. I'm about to hit napping 4. Oh, I'm definitely hitting napping 4. And we're making more. Jesus Christ, god damn it. Okay, you win. You got me, Sammy. Fuck. I hate it. I have nowhere to run. I'm right next to the trees. I don't feel safe. Oh, here comes the rain. Stupid bug. Victory! Wouldn't hold out hope for Indie Stone to ever maintain their own servers for any game. Yeah, I don't know if they'd want that headache either. That dev interview was a huge step forward, but they don't seem to continue to talk to content creators directly unless they are just bad at advertising it. I don't know. It'd be interesting if Indie Stone ever tried to maintain their own servers. Their own public servers. They probably don't want that. I don't know. I would assume they wouldn't want that much connection with an audience. They're like, we're here to make game. And it's hard because it is a niche community and there's so many people who have their own personal niche interests that's trying to pull the game in one direction. I mean, I know I'm trying to pull the game in a certain direction that some people may not like. Like, I definitely want to see more of the, like, to me, the creative features. Like, I want to see more player options for building doors and windows and building structures. I want to see more hair, face options. I was getting a little taste of how good mods can make this game look. I'm like, all right, what are we waiting for? What are we waiting for, Indie Stone? Why? Give me polygons. Give me shoes that have polygons, okay? Don't give me sock foot, all right? Give me some actually cool, badass cowboy boots. There are mods that can do that. You can do that. Give me 20 new hairstyles that don't get squished into this blob every time I wear a hat. Meet my demands. And then there's just like 100 of me though. There's 1,000 of me all screaming about different things. And that's what trying to please a video game audience is like. There's someone else who's like, how dare you add any new features until you fix the bugs that are in this game? Don't touch it. Don't do anything new until you clean up bugs. Don't do anything new until I don't have to worry about being upstairs on my balcony and holding E for too long and accidentally plummeting to my death. All right, I need 5 more mallow and then I'll be able to cure a cold. All right, you are going to fish. And you're going to fish with those big fish fillets. And I guess I'll test if they auto cut off at the like -2 hunger. If they prioritize fillets that have -5 when I right click to go add bait fish fillet. But unfortunately we're cutting it off here. I should be back tomorrow with another stream. I don't know if it'll be face cam. I've got people coming out to the house tomorrow, so I don't know what it's going to be like or when they'll leave. So if there isn't a stream, we're going to celebrate our last day of our fundraiser in July. Okay? We all on the same page? All right, perfect. Speaking of fundraisers, I've done a terrible job. I don't think I mentioned it at all. But I want to say a big thank you again to all of you who've contributed. You blew the goal out of the water. We started out with a humble 1K, and you guys quadrupled that to 4K. So absolutely, thank you so much. You raised money for such a good cause. Lambda Legal is out there fighting right now to protect LGBTQ plus rights. And we need that more than ever. All right, let's find someone who's streaming that we can pass on the hype train to.
Oh, to stay in the loop. Put your notifications on to find out when the zombie apocalypse is happening.
It's happening not today or tomorrow because we're just going to be fishing. We're just going to be fishing and it's going to be sweet. All right, let's go say hi to Simple Square Sim. I see the strawberry, and I desire strawberry. Which I actually have. I have strawberries and whipped cream upstairs, so I think that's calling my name. All right, and if you enjoyed today's stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you... Wait, no. I keep saying that wrong. I've got to say it right. If you liked today's stream, please go ahead and like it. And if you enjoyed nearly all 5 hours, why not sub? Because I should be back tomorrow with more Project Zomboid. We still hear the heart pounding. The heart pounding panic even in the pause menu. I hear the bass. I hear the bass line. Yes, we do. Heart pounding claustrophobia terror. All right, here, just relax. Relax, rat. No one's gonna hurt you on your fishing pier. Oh, we need to get chum. That's right, YouTube. I'm a little bit behind. I'm picking one for you. Okay, well, now it's not my fault. Now YouTube's taking forever. Ooh. Ooh. All right. No one I follow is... No, that's not true. That's not true. We can go say hi to Shiva. Shiva of Rat Race fame. 9 years lived in the same save file. 1,000,000.1 zombies killed. Shiva is a Brazilian streamer. But just watching him play will teach you so much about the game. All right, I'm Milquetoast Claire. Have a good night, and I should see you all tomorrow. Bye. Wait, where's this base located on the map? All right, I'm still here. I'm still here. I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. Real quick. You're still here. I'm still here. Moldra. Moldra or West Point are the two best places to spawn to get here. And I'm right by this lake. Oh, this is build 41. Moldra, West Point, best places to spawn. I'm right by this lake. I'm right here. My little house.